stars align, the rights shall come to bear. Illuminate the signs, the exiles shall be there. Strength may break our own, but twisted make upgrade. Together on their own, the journey
Yes, Bolivia. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, the Artin Erling. Hey, Becky. No, I have not. What if we put another person in there? Dark Ranger Villanera. How's she looking? Resource mana. Dude, let me... Allocations. Ooh, yeah. That's what she looking like. Yeah, I didn't get to play any remix. I was... Dude, I actually fell asleep at 11 yesterday. Can you imagine that? No, she shouldn't kind of fit here, because she looks quite human-y. That wouldn't do it. Let me change this up. Although... Wouldn't it be nice if there was somebody else further in there, no? Actually, no. You know what? This is like good as it is. I just wanted to render out. I wanna finish this today, hopefully, or maybe like at least progress a lot. Now is my sort of commission time that I'm deviating towards it, but I don't care, dude. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be important. I mean, yeah. Well, I painted yesterday a little bit in the evening of stream. I just didn't feel like remixing at all. I don't know, dude. After like a whole day of work, actually, like gaming kind of you don't really feel like gaming, you know. That's why I don't buy WoW as an addiction as much, because you just don't really feel like doing it. You only feel like doing that instead of work sometimes. You know, what about you, dude? Have you had any remix playing yesterday? Have you had any success with that? Hey, River. Oh, do you can come back for a remix though. Right, that doesn't require an expansion bot, so like it's just a subscription. It's quite fun. If it doesn't lag though. If it does still lag, then fuck it, dude. Don't do that. Hey, River, what is up, boss? I actually don't have big commissions that I want to, that are like urgent to invest my time in it, so I'm finishing this as I got a chance. Artin for new boss? Wait, what do you have, a new commissioner? New boss. Artin for my new owner. My new owner wants me arting all day. Are you playing D&D? Yeah, nice. Well, this is same music as now every day. Same music as yesterday. I'm gonna be listening to it the whole day. I don't care. I love it. I don't care, dude. Sorry. Sorry, but I just enjoy this too much. Sorry, but what can you do though? It's actually so nice, man. Like waking up early. I woke up at 8 a.m. today. 8 a.m. Can you believe that? Wake up early. I had to go for a walk, which I mean I didn't mind going for a walk at 8 a.m. But if I had coffee, I would have been able to turn the stream on at 8 in the morning. Dude, imagine getting up so early, streaming so early, getting it done. Just wow, like there's something so cool about it. Because it feels so nice. Kind of feel alive. I don't know. Fucking love mornings, man. Freaking love them. Like the red around the hand. What is going on here? This one. You're literally doing the same stuff as you do normally, but you're just loving it more. That's what mornings are about. Freaking love them. Learn to wake up early on weekends. Yeah, that's like every day should be that. I don't feel like you should be sleeping longer on weekends either. Yeah, good. It's like not even to be more productive, this is just more fun. You know? Forget being productive, this is just like you just like it more. Also, to be honest, listening to this music on the stream makes me much more excited to stream and to paint and stream. Like this is for like fucked wild music, actually. Honestly, I've been listening for so long. I forgot what even like somewhat nice music sounds like. How much more pleasant it is to paint while listening to freaking wow soundtracks. Oh yeah, River, actually, you doing art trades, dude? I saw the last one you posted in my Discord, like the Or is it just like a friends thing, or like do you like anybody who reaches out? Because that's kind of rare. I usually don't see people do that. BlizzCon 2026. So do you, like, you skipped the War Within fully and you don't even care as much? Interesting. Usually WoW each comes to everybody once an expansion at least. Last time the last expansion? Hell no, dude. I don't think so. I mean, nothing has been announced beyond that yet, but like, that would be ridiculous for them to do that. While bringing them so much money they're gonna be making it till the end of time. No, just like more expansions, I assume. I mean, we're already like WoW 4, if you count it like that.
Hear the song of gentle morning for the lost and lonesome bride on the hill and in the valley where the weeping flowers hide from the song
Lovely, dude.
of gentle morning for the lost and lonesome bride. Now he roams through hill and valley, and the canyons open wide, singing songs of gentle morning for his lost and lonesome bride, for his lost and lonesome bride.
Hey, bro. Yeah, you too, man. You too. Thanks. Hey, sir. Hey, Under. Yo, some trains, how are you? How are we doing, babies? You feeling good today? Got that transmog today? Wait, what transmog today? Hey, Mel. Thank you, sir. The jacket. And the style is just the jacket and the shirt. It's just cold in here, you know, that there's the jacket. Purple Legion themed. Oh, like the Sargerai set? Oh yeah. Dude, I haven't played like almost at all since the first day that I streamed it. Didn't have the time and the chance. I bet you can also not get everything right before it all like comes out. Before the last phase. Fuck, didn't mute it. Imagine playing WoW? Yeah. Kinda cringe, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, dude, it's actually incredibly generous and like on the bronze, like how easy it is to farm. I ain't even max level and I have like most of the mounts too. For some reason, like if I just work and you know do like productive things all day, I really don't feel like just playing in the evening. Like I don't know what it is. It's kind of how it's always been for me. Like if I feel very productive, I don't feel like playing, even though I want to, right? Like right now, I kind of really feel like playing, though like I have some work to do. But later, though, I would feel like I would not feel like so. Hey, Pin. Kind of interesting. Maybe we'll do some on the stream though. I kind of want to stream it. I don't want to stream it. I wanted to stream it for a few days already, so maybe it's time today. Let's just finish this one, boys. Finish this one and do a stream commission. We're getting back to them. Getting back to our stream commissions, guys. Getting on the grind, getting the practice of doing fucking a piece per day. Piece per every other day. Want to draw non-stop, but born to work. Yeah, that sounds depressing. After work though, no draw. Yeah. You just feel like chilling, and like WoW is no brain off, you know, that's the thing. Like WoW feels like just kind of like a hobby. It doesn't feel like an escape video game at some point. It feels like investing time in something else, you know. But there are games that are just like kind of no brain, let's do it and stuff. Then mythic raids. People put 620 level only in title, but almost nobody had that level in the raid. Wait, so you did the mythic raids? So they're like extremely easy, aren't they? Damn, that's actually fucking nice to hear. I wouldn't want to like do fucking progression raiding on remix. That sounds hella boring. Valve feels like a full-time job? Not necessarily, dude. It doesn't. Like a progression rating does, but like just playing casually doesn't feel like so. It does feel like investing your time and energy into something though. They're so they don't really want to do that all the time. Yeah, I actually don't know what to do, right? Because if that's the case, and ideally you would want to like, you know, work a lot every single day, kind of like achieving your goals, your dreams and shit like that, Artin. Then, and if that feeling persists, then like, when is the time for WoW then? Why not never? Boss is melting, but you can still die if you fuck up. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's how it should be. Yep. When does the Artin come back to Under? Huh? Why you ain't Arting anymore, bro? Gotta poke at you a little bit here. Cannot you just just allow you to roam free, guilt free of no Artin? Flexing with your remix achievements. What about art though? So you just gave up then? Also, yeah, like you shouldn't be just opening the canvas and like, what are you like? You feel like you gotta come up with the idea when you open the canvas? No, dude, you should be opening it and like starting because you already know what you're gonna do. That's how you should do it. Not the other way around. You gotta have already like a plan. You gotta come up with an idea what you gotta do. You know, all before you even start. I had an idea for this art like way before I like half a day before I started doing it. Lopraxium? Ooh, not bad, dude. I feel like nobody painted that guy. There are a lot of characters in WoW that are like very, very unpopular. Right? Like nobody wants to paint somebody like him. Interest demotivates me. I find enjoyment in my art that I keep in my own art and don't go on my way to look at everyone else that is far superior. They ain't superior, they're just cheating, you know. Oh, cheers. Don't think that anybody's better than you, Cirque. Also, why does Pinterest recommend art to you? It should only recommend like half-naked girls. At least that's how it works for me. I figured that's just the case for everybody. You can also look at someone else's art and kind of like acknowledge what can be done. And there is so it's motivating. Like a competition of who does it first. I mean, a little bit it is. Under, how about you art for like a few hours before you get to doing WoW? I feel like you've been like getting out of control with WoW Remix. You're so far ahead of me, dude, that cannot be the case. That ain't allowed, right? How about you paint for a little bit before you start on it? I feel like a good trajectory to take, by the way, is like to paint for X hours instead of like paint for like any objectives. So like instead of, you know, like, oh, let me paint this or paint that, just like paint for a few hours and, you know, make it your goal to paint for X hours, not to finish anything. Rongia, is that the guy who does splash art for Riot? I surely know his name. Sylvanus's new model? Okay, let's have her new model. Is it different from the Shadowlands ones? Oh, that guy. Yeah, I've seen him. Yeah, that's the Royal Splash Art. I don't know, dude. It's why bringing him all of a sudden? I mean, it is insane, but like it doesn't really strike me as anything that like inspires me personally. She has an instrument. Oh no, dude. What does she have? A flute? They use sci-fi environments primarily, so in other words, stuff more aligned with concept designs. Yes, Eric, maybe to motivate yourself through art, you gotta stop doing that shit. I mean, I'm kidding, it's no shade to environment designs, but I can also imagine painting Booba can be far more enjoyable, you know. But let's go kind of like fun first and everything else second. Sci-fi environments. Bro, that is like the least approachable thing to paint in my opinion. Or at least to me, like it feels like. Sounds like the... It's so niche, is what I feel like. Kinda shares the least amount of like commonalities with other areas of art. Still does share a lot though, but like I guess it does share less. You know, maybe you can, I'm not sure if you even want to do anything that I'm suggesting, but like maybe you want to like, for extra motivation to space it up with characters, sci-fi like designs, you know, to paint girl in space suits and stuff like that. That is fun. It's a niche. I also think it's maybe sometimes it feels like it's too much to kind of tackle this evening, let's say. But I feel like it's still important to keep Artin. But I feel like if you don't want to paint because you don't want to paint something in particular that you like have to paint, that's an issue then. That's something that you gotta address. But if you struggle to come up with an idea of what to paint, like those are not something that should like hold you back. It's something that you gotta treat seriously. It is too much. Last canvas was nearly 5 feet wide when printed. What the hell? Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of feet. I just hope it ain't too intimidating for you to start working on like a new art. Imagine. Yo, morning, dude. Morning. Hey, Luna. Yo, it is going great. Very, very good. Can we stop starting hard? I woke up at 8 in the morning today, dude. Can you believe that? 8 in the morning, that's insane. Had to go get some coffee though, so I didn't stream right away, but hey, hopefully tomorrow though. I'm kinda caught up with all the big commissions for now, so I am renewing the quick ones, but for now finishing the personal art. What characters should do more of them? I get creatures first though. Yeah, creatures are also fine. Honestly, anything is more approachable than sci-fi environments. You got you like it, Luna? I kind of don't want to lose the sketchiness of this art as well, even in the final. Gotta be careful with that. There's like a little bit of the look that I want to preserve. I wonder if his YouTube live chat. I sure do, Luna. Really? So, what is it? What is it that you're wondering about? Naps at a corporate time? Hey, that doesn't sound too bad, Machi. We immediately start on the sketch with colors, make it with gray colors instead, then color later. Sometimes I do like silhouettes before I get on colors, but recently I've been just starting with colors right away, yep. Starting black and white is not a bad idea though, I'll tell you that. To get your values right first before you get into colors, that's a good idea to do, for sure. Like if you ain't confident starting with colors right away, you gotta space those out. Time is such a waste of time to come here, nothing brings, and there is nothing to repair. But you get paid for it though, right? For sitting there? For like clocking in? If so, then like, doesn't sound like it's that bad. Hey, Xaden. Hello, boss. How you doing, man? How you doing? Can you believe how long 12 hours of just sitting around feel? Well, you have your phone, right? You can scroll the internet. What about getting a laptop and getting some remix action in there? But yeah, although I can imagine. Dude, did you know that there is a thing? I mean, the video that I saw on it was like kind of about Japan specifically, that there would be like some people who they want to get rid of in their like corporate space, but they cannot due to like some laws or whatever. Like they're just not allowed to fire people, and they just stop giving them work. But you cannot do anything else, so you just show up and you don't have any work to do, you're still getting paid, but like you're not allowed to do anything pretty much. So people just end up living on their own. I think like there's even like a term for it. I mean, that, I don't know, it sounds kind of pretty bad. Not being allowed to do anything and even to do your job. Dude, maybe that's what they're doing to you, Machi. They're putting you for this psychological torture. They're trying to see if you have some Japanese heritage and you'll break under this pressure. They'll let them get you, man. Sit it out for years. Let them know that you cannot be fucked with that easily. Silent firing and unemployment creates a worse work environment or the time to try shift work toward resigning. Yeah, but it's like, you know, they cannot be like rude to them or like fuck them up in any kind of way, so they just like stop giving them work. Like this is the kind of the way of making the workplace work worse for them. Only 2 days a week I'll handle like a king. I don't know, man. I feel like I would be able to vegetate for like 8 hours, 5 days a week. I don't think that's so much of a task. I feel like those Japanese people, they're just too spoiled. They're too spoiled with creative work and like all the RL anime around them. True hard workers like us would be able to pretend that we do have something to work on. Arborist alignment? What is that, dude? What is an arborist or alignment? Like, I haven't even heard of anything like that. Remove trees for electric companies and work on power lines. Oh, man. Yeah, I've seen YouTube shorts with people, with those people cutting down trees and they are falling on people's houses. Did you do any of those? Oh, I don't want to do this. I want for it to like stay monochrome. Yeah, they kind of cut parts of trees off and then they just fall on houses that were nearby the power lines. Also, like I'm just question right out of the gate, like how many trees are there to cut? Like I bet you don't really have like that much work to do. Because like trees take like eternities to grow, so you just cut like a few of them and then you're out of job for like next decade. I have a friend who used to work, I think he still works at that, he got back into the job. He works as a construction crane, like, repairman. Imagine that, dude. You fucking climbing up those bad boys to repair them up. A lot of trees, meanwhile, here in Egypt, it's hard to find its sun shield. Do you live in Egypt, Luna? Yeah. How's it there? Dude, I'm painting this throne room. That's the reference for it. Dude, look at this. This is fucking badass. They need more areas like that, and wow, this is so cool. Look at them. I mean, I obviously ain't painting all this shit, but I'm trying to paint kind of like this area behind her. With their emblem and stuff. Environment kinda sucks, both winter and summer with straight sun on your head. Oh dude, I mean I can imagine that's fucking I wonder like what temperatures is it in summer for you there in Egypt? Here it sometimes goes up to like 40 degrees in summer, and like fuck that honestly. I don't like that. I actually miss snowy environments so much. Dylan, you didn't elaborate, but I hope I answered your question. When it comes to colors and stuff. 45 Celsius in summer here. Yeah. Summer 50 degrees or more. But it can get less at night. I see you're an optimist, Luna. It's 50 Celsius, but it's getting less at night. Yeah, no shit. Damn. Yeah, this is fucking bad. Like, what are you doing there? Like, in that case, you just like, just lay down, right? 50 Celsius. Fuck that. I used to think that I'm not a huge winter fan. I kind of like a little bit of warmth. I think I don't. You know, I get that. I kind of don't anymore. I just want to be cold all the time. I love waking up and then it's cold in your room. It's so easy to get up because it's fucking cold and uncomfortable. We wear hats, white hats or white hijab, anything holding colorful to not get roasted under the sun, but building can get us shielded too. I mean, I don't care about being shielded, like the air itself is probably fucking boiling hot, like it's just uncomfortable. Like I know you can like survive, like you don't get roasted alive, but like it still kind of sucks, doesn't it? I think it is dry. Yes, it is dry. Well, how have you been, buddy? Dude, have you seen me grinding? Maybe I'm on too early when you don't get to see, but like, you see how much we pumping? Jokes are over, man. It's time to get to serious business, serious arting, serious performance here. Men only. Pump. Swear and tears and 50 Celsius in Egypt. No more jokes, no more slacking around. Lady standing in the back, menacingly, like, I don't know what that word means. Something clever. Like she caught in a child cheating exam. Yeah, I want to make an impression that she's like playing them, right? Because like that's kind of the thing in the story. Like people speculate how like, not speculate, but like basically I saw a video on like how they point out like the kind of like duality of behavior of this like, you know, lady in white, how she's like being manipulated to one people, yet like, you know, kind of saying different things to other people, and like I don't know, just overall kind of like a very interesting, clever character, right? That's what I'm trying to portray basically. To those people, she's like playing like she's one of them, but in reality she wants to kind of rule their kingdom. Hey, Hango. Yo, thank you, Sunshine. You're looking cute too. Until the tension is drawing inspired like of knowledge of the characters. That's awesome. Like that's like the best compliment that you can receive on this art. Thank you. That's like the kind of vibe that I want to create here. Alright, she's playing this that she's like, well, she's basically inherited the throne, basically to kind of rule this kingdom. Yet this was like whenever they all were alive, and now they're like in undead people. But she's kind of not one of them because she was resurrected with light rather than with like necromancy magic. And then she's playing as like a good character, but yet she kind of, you know, tells some people that she doesn't want to like enforce her heritage, yet like to other people she tells like how she like she kind of didn't forget that she kind of still owns a right to it. I don't know, just in general kind of like being shady and stuff, but also very interesting. I'm also trying to just paint her pretty and them kind of like extra ugly, because that's also like a difference between them. Like she's you know, she's kind of just like good looking, right? Even though she's not alive technically anymore, but all the other undead are fucking disgusting, right? They just like, they literally like their bodies are just rotting, and they have to like replace parts of their bodies constantly, and they're just, you know, not the prettiest people to be around, yet she's not like them. I've been trying to like show stuff like that with my art and not just like paint characters who just quote-unquote look cool. Like I want to tell some kind of stories, have some kind of implication before I paint, instead of just, oh look, this is, that guy is fucking cool, right? feel like I've painted enough of that. Do I want for it to like go well? Like if this painting gets received well, I can like foresee a future. Okay, it's a little bit of fucking daydreaming on my part. I don't know if you guys do that, but like sometimes if I only start doing something, or sometimes I didn't even start doing something, but I already envision kind of like what future success might hold, right? So I just like to fantasize like that, like a little child who thinks that he's gonna be like successful in the future. Meanwhile, he doesn't even know how much rent costs. So basically, I'm thinking, what if I would be doing these kind of like lore moments, or like art about lore moments that are not particularly true, but that are like either speculation or like alternative story, and then it would be kind of like received so well by the community, people would be either like continuing on this speculation, or like even, you know, kind of like playing along or trying to look for hints in them. Like, I don't know. I'm constantly looking forward into like interacting more with the WoW community. That is kind of like more in a game manner, right? Because like now I do art only for people who kind of like art in the WoW community, right? Like, but it doesn't cross that. But what if it did? What if it did kind of cross a little bit more to like the lore part of WoW, like people who pay attention to the lore and stuff? In the past, I was content with making things look cool, but AI can do that too now. It cannot paint something that looks cool. You're the one who can do that. Hengaro. Hengaro. I don't think of how to pronounce your name. It doesn't matter if it can do it or not. It's just like I don't think we should kind of look into that at all. That works, yeah. The fact that you can paint that will still be on demand, and it is. So I wouldn't like decide what you want to do based on like, oh well, let's say AI, like who fucking cares? No, it doesn't matter. But if you can do something that is cooler, that is, you know, it's worth doing for sure. It's a community, and depends on you too. You can put lore and make the art looking like actions, or it can be simple shows of characters. Yeah, that's what I find boring, just simple shows of characters. And I'm not sure if that's because I've done that for years, or it is because I feel like I have the skills to do more now. But basically this feels like just way fucking cooler to me. So we're gonna try to do that. Obviously, heavily depends on people's reception. You're gonna see in a few following days if it gets received well or not. Used to focus on aesthetics before, now I have more fun exploring world building and stories. Yeah, it requires so much more skill too though. And I feel like first it's like appropriate to learn how to paint cool, and then kind of get into the stories and stuff. Dude, I find it so comical whenever people like start doing art and they tell like, say grandiose things like, you know, oh, explore the worlds, or fucking wherever the cliche kind of phrases are, it's like, dude, you realize that it's fucking difficult to do, right? Like, to do any kind of designs like that's so difficult. You first have to be just like a good artist in general, and then you can like become a concept artist, or like a to tell stories you gotta be an illustrator. Like to do any of those things, you gotta be like a good artist to begin with, right? Like to specialize in either of those. Dig deep down within yourself and you'll show the world the lens through which you see it. What? I mean, that sounds pretty deep, not gonna question it. Yes. No, I'm more referring to people who are not into art, but and they like they say things of what they think being into art is like, right? Like telling stories or exploring like inner world. Like, I don't know, those kinds of things. They imagine what doing art is like, and they try to kind of put that in words, and they make it sound so grandiose, like so like. Yeah, I hope you get what I mean. Dude, fuck, I wanna go crazy on this yellow. Greener. Different paths lead to being a good artist. You can just need something you're really passionate about. I think to be a good artist, you have to like you have to undergo the training. Like it ain't enough to just like want to do the thing that you want to do. It's like you gotta train for that too. That is, I think, like what people miss a lot of times. Like to tell like a story, you gotta learn how to paint first, right? You cannot just be like, oh, I want to tell this story, and like, bro, it's not enough. Like, you know how to paint. Art is like going to war. When you see it in the branches of your mind, it suddenly thinks, why does Kitten require me? That is true, dude. Fucking knows. Look at those little things running around. Why do they want milk all the time? What is it about the milk? To be honest, dude, every time I'm talking about this, like the art poser thing, like people, I'm always just envisioning the same fucking YouTuber who is like he initially was like the self-help, like self-improve YouTuber, like another one of those, the wake up at 4 a.m. Ice your balls challenge, and like all those like stupid things, journal, right? Like all the like and good videography to accompany that, all those like stupid stuff. And then sometimes he would like include it, oh, you know, like oh dude, it would be like the cringiest thing ever, like painting to explore myself, and it'd be like a just footage in the background with him like painting something in oils, and it's just like just painting like a horizon line with like sun or something, right? And it's just like what people think doing art is like, and you know, the whole picture is that they believe that this is what it's like, right? Like he will say things like, yeah, explore my inner self, and just like him painting. Dude, you ain't fucking exploring shit, you know that, right? Like exploring my inner self, buddy. What do you think it is? Yeah, you're that's just painting, dude. Like exploring my inner self. God damn, you gotta like stick that brush elsewhere to explore your inner self. I'm sorry to bring it to you. You gotta go from a hand elsewhere to explore yourself. Explore these nuts, buddy. Feel better because I was like, why do all these other artists admire has such a different perspective? Oh, dude, yes, and that's like the worst part about it is that it makes you feel like less of an artist just because they build up such a fucking temple around it. With people like flexing for what their reasons of doing art. You know, people would say again like all those grandiose stuff like I started doing art because I had this inner voice that had to get out, you know, like, and I had to get it out. Like, bro, who fucking cares? Like, you know, the only thing matters if you're doing stuff that is like cool to other people or not, right? It doesn't matter the reason. And like, because you would compare them to yourself and think like, oh, I don't know, I was just drawing because I was bored, and it makes you feel like less of an artist because of it. Do you know why I'm drawing, by the way? I started drawing to have a career in art. Like, I wanted to have a career that would potentially be like more fun than working in a coffee shop, right? That's my reason for fucking money, right? That's like the most shallow reason. But who fucking cares? We don't have a competition of reasons here. We have a competition who paints the best, right? So fuck those people. They're all posers. You know, if they want to explore themselves, it is done with different tools and not with brushes. We all know that it is not allowed to bring out those tools on the stream, and that's why they don't do it. I had an inner voice too. Bro, my inner voice says this. Hold on. This is what my inner voice says. No one cares about the reason why a person started drawing, but would care about what they developed. Ruin, that's what made it. It ended up on a high level. Yeah, like... Yes, exactly. But that's the thing, like, it kind of... Yeah, that's what people, like, imagine being an artist is like. Some merit to explore your inner voice or whatever, but it's not mandatory to be a great artist. But I feel like your inner voice is just, like, what you find cool. Right? Like, inner voice sounds so deep. But in reality, it's just like, it's the shit that you like, you know? It's like, you know, your taste or your style, that's the shit that you like, that's your style. The shit that you like, and you want to implement that in like, your paintings. That's literally your style. Like, it ain't more or less than that. And your inner voice too, like, just paint stuff that you find cool, that's the extent of your voice. My inner voice wanted money. Yeah, absurd. Yeah, my inner voice told me that it doesn't want to live with... That I don't want to live with my mom anymore. Very valid. He was talking reason. Some people ignore that and focus on what things will get them a job or most commissions. That is also valid, because like, you know, your inner the inner voice is also just what you fucking want, right? Like, and sometimes it's a little bit of being in between of what you want and what you actually gotta do, because, you know, after all, you're an adult. Hey Kiri, you know, how you doing, sunshine? Hey Kiri, we were just talking about being an adult. Can you like share some insight on that? What is like being an adult, and more importantly, what is it like being a woman? Because we have no idea about that. I've never been a woman before, and I doubt I ever will. So maybe you can share some light on that problem. A lot of reasons for me, since I'm in a country that doesn't support art and would rather use AI over it. I don't think it matters in what country you are. You want to become a gremlin, don't go outside, but you gotta go because you gotta pay taxes. Also, you pay them outside. What if you avoid them by not going outside if you gotta pay them outside but you never go? We just didn't think it through, Kiri. What is it like being a woman? 2 question marks. I don't know either, Luna. That's why I'm trying to figure it out. You see, it seems like people lack nuance on this subject, so I was kind of wondering. Because I don't know either. You might have noticed that I ain't a woman myself, so I was just pursuing a woman to get an advice on that. I want to ask my wife, but... It's a lot. It's nice start to... Adulting is that time when you know you can have as much alcohol and pie, you know you can't... Kiri, I have just had a combination of alcohol and pie 2 days ago. Like, just those two. Not that bad, let me tell you, but like, it wasn't that good because the drinks were pretty sweet and pie was even sweeter, so it was like, you get really thirsty combining meals like that. Being able to... Wait, how did it become about being an adult though? You don't fucking care about that. Kiri, what do you do nowadays to express your inner voice if you don't paint? You know, like the artist within you. What about your inner worlds? What about your how do you explore yourself now? Also, as a woman, Kiri, how do you explore yourself if you don't paint, huh? If you're not a traditional artist who has oils and a camera to film himself when you do so. Wound myself on over is a wound that needs a whole explanation. Let's leave it for another day, Luna. I feel like today we're already we had a lot of insights on like important things in life, so I feel we gotta leave it for the next time. Because we don't want to get too overwhelmed with facts and logic. LB. And some soul happiness from listening to music in the gym. Or do you listen to the music that they put up there, or do you listen to your own? Dude, they fucking, it's like Eminem 24/7 in the gym that I go to. Like, I don't know, they freaking love Eminem there. Yes, Wishy. Yes, Wishy, what is up? How are you doing, Sunshine? I like to have no music in the gym and just like kinda... Music is just distracting, you know? It takes you away from where you are now and like puts you a little bit elsewhere. I don't know if that makes sense. That sounds strange. But I don't like it. It's too much. I like it here on the stream though, because it distracts me a little bit from painting. Because like being focused on it for so long is a little tiring. Being present with my thoughts? Not necessarily, like you don't have to be with your thoughts. You can be, but I also like to drive those away as well. You're just there, you know, you're just present, just experiencing, not really thinking. I don't like science because it's awkward when everyone's just heavy breathing. I do like it. Because you know, like, okay, everybody's heavy breathing or it's a little kinda awkward and shit. But that's kinda like what it is though, right? But if you listen to music, it's not what it is really. It's just the music. You can put it on anytime, anywhere. Right, but how about their experience? Even if it's uncomfortable, even if it's awkward, it's just It's there though. It is what it is. You'll never get it elsewhere. That's what you're having. Like that's what your life is at that moment.
The moon-touched girl hears the scribes in the world of
Is a woman nothing? What's how does it change by being a woman? Is an artist? No.
Sir Gilman the Bold, ever in his quest, finding honor and glory.
There's a Discord server too. Yeah. What we've in our Discord server we've been we're being attacked by gay furries. What do you think about them? Like I swear every time I open Archer it's just like there are gay furries there. Like how's that happening? I mean not like we have anything against them, but it's like only them too. Like do we have anybody else arting as well? Like is that is that all? Is that all that this community has to offer? They don't even attend the stream, they just post it there.
The great mastermind, Wilfred Sandalwood, saw his plans turn to action. He
Did you make some nice art? Oh, that is true, but I don't know. Not something that I like anticipated to see whenever I woke up at 8 AM today. Again, this is like looking at just casually checking porn in your own Discord server at 8 in the morning. Like there's time and place, right? We just talked about it yesterday. There is time and place for stuff like that. Like I don't get how like they do it like all day every day. Dude, maybe it was never meant to be like that. Maybe... What if it was a mistake to like normalize porn? Because like, that's completely normal to everybody. Oh yeah. Maybe we should I should like forbid it on my Discord. It's like no, not safe for work stuff. I'm not sure. The post few are there. I'm not much of a furry artist. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're very welcomed as a not a furry artist. Mental strength. Yeah, maybe I should maybe we should ban it. Cause like I don't know, dude. This is kind of like I didn't even question that, but like now thinking, it's just like damn, dude. Maybe it just shouldn't be everywhere. But that's right. Like their art is good. Like that indie guy, he's a very good artist. But yet, dude, like I just don't feel like looking at porn. Create no safe work area. I don't want that there though. Like why? Yeah, it's either it's welcomed or it's banned. You know, one of two. And currently it is welcomed, but I'm starting to question it. I don't know, how you feeling though, boys? You feeling good about it? Will probably be more active in user if it will be banned, really. So like, does it stay between you and being more active? Why so? So it's being about art, the piece becomes about non-safe work. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, I feel like that at all as well. It doesn't have to be, and also like you have to also be skilled, and you can like appreciate the skills within the porn aspect of it, but it is for the most part like there is a lot of that as well. Anyway, things out of unsafe working server because most of servers are it's mostly problematic. What do you mean problematic? Maybe I should ask my wife about it. Well, what if she has like a very useful insight? Every time I come to your server, I'm thinking about sharing my art or chat, and then when I see a lot of unicorns making me take a step back and not doing so. Yeah, you're not sounding weird, Swishy. And also, like, you don't have to have a particular reason for it. Like, if something makes you feel a certain way, it doesn't really matter why. Like, you can dig into why, but like at the end of the day, if it does so, it's enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't help that we don't have the free porn representatives in the chat. They fucking post their porn and they never show up on the stream. Like, I swear the indie guy showed up like once. But he's hell active on the Discord, which... Dude, why? So why did he post fucking one of these? He has the skills, but he's horny, yeah. Alright, boys, no, new rule. Xaden, you hear me? You hear me, man? New rule, no safe for work. I've had enough. No porn, boys. I'm sorry. Zip it back. Have people leaving the server. Bye. Let me just... I'm gonna clear it up a little bit. He does safe work art as well, so I'll just clear up what is in the site a little bit and a few scrolls. Dude, have you seen this? My sister's study, little study. Look at him. Like, this is what I want to see in art share, not a furry cock. Alright. Yeah, maybe that can be also good reasoning too. Right, also no fucking... no gifts as well. It's Uren. Yeah, that my sister did that. She does like a good photo study. Hey, yo, welcome to the server, Luna. Now it's safer. And not because like, oh, I would have been more active or I would have been more active. It's... You guys choose if you want to be active there or not, or if you want to share your stuff, but it kind of didn't sit well with me. And also solid arguments for it being not there as well. She's a great artist? Yeah, she's nuts. I also bet that that study took her like 10 minutes to do as well. She focuses really hard on like the cuteness aspect as well. I love this. Like, that's something that I lack in my art so much. I also think that with all the... Like, there is a place for it. I don't want... Or the only place that I have on the internet for it to be about that as well. So, yep, no porn, boys. No porn. Zip it back up. Sorry. Like, we do appreciate some good titties, right? Like, that stuff is always appreciated. But straight up porn now? I know, man. I mean, I like myself some good titties, right? Like, there is... Who doesn't like them? Sure, if I may be able to post my own commissions, since I recently much more on hard work than actual art of mine. I don't understand what that means. I mean hard work rather than actual art of mine. What do you mean? What's the difference? Gotta be careful not to get rid of the sketchy vibe, like the painfully sketchiness. that is currently present in this art. Like I want to keep it there, but also continue rendering too. I should wonder, like, what if I cut it down like this? How would it look? Actually, pretty solid. Yeah, boys, we're gonna go for a small break. Be right back. Right. Yo, Luna, by the way, go with art. They're looking very, very nice. So do you do commissions for living? Like, what's your story? Oh, do I want this blue there? I kind of really feel like something giga saturated and bright there. Honestly, the porn change ain't even about like the family friendliness, because honestly speaking, I don't really care about it as much. Uh, I just had like a huge urge of like disliking the fact that porn is so normalized nowadays. Cause I'm just thinking like how did it come to this? Like something that is supposed to be so intimate and taboo, like became just like, yeah, it's just normal. And like I was doing that too, right? Like I was kind of thinking that not a big deal. Because like I don't get people being sensitive to it too, but I kind of don't feel like it should be normalized either, you know? Moving the background to the right and making her most focused, you know, like she's mostly walking, talking, tiny turn, and they are falling. What are you talking about, Luna? What are you talking about? Yeah, when as much as we keep the server porn free now, we also keep the stream backsetting free as well. Like it's even more forbidden than the porn. Usually my go-to is connected with public pool and people in the showers happily go 100% nude. Wait, how can you go not 100% nude in the shower? Will you shower with your clothes on? How, like, how would that work? Kenapa? What's wrong with being naked in the shower or like in the changing room? Like, isn't that what it is for? I mean, unless it's like they're mixed, which I don't know if that's a thing. The public pool. Wait, so like, but they're not mixed, right? So you don't get to shower with guys, with a girl. That would be a fucking that would be a disaster. Like I don't think that's the case anywhere. Don't want to see some granny's butt. What's wrong with some granny's butt? Camera there? I think it's against the law to have cameras in changing rooms or showers. No, like in dressing rooms, though, you just like dress up when you get out of there, right? And also maybe just like don't look around, like if you're that uncomfortable. Although like I don't know, I don't get it. I don't get being so sensitive about this stuff. We kind of expect to see naked people in changing room. I don't know. They gotta keep a little bit of a triangle composition with this. And erase a little bit of this guy. Oh, no. I ain't doing that, sorry. Not a fan. I just, like, I really enjoy working on my you know, commissions, personal arts projects, and I just wouldn't be enjoying like doing stuff that doesn't contribute to like kind of like my goal or whatever. Like I have this, I don't know, maybe it's stupid to some mentality. So yeah, sorry. Probably wouldn't be doing that. Like I don't know, for some reason, like since the first day that I started doing art, like I barely even did any doodles. Like to me, any minute that I spend like painting something, that something has to be like either posted or it has to be a commission for somebody, you know, or potential print, you know, like this kind of stuff. So like nothing can go to waste pretty much. And yeah, like I you know, I don't want to call it a waste if I like, you know, play around and just draw kind of alongside with my community in like in some app. It ain't a waste, but it just feels like that to me on like some kind of deep emotional psychological level, and therefore like I wouldn't enjoy doing so. Like I can do it, right, for the fun of it, but I would not enjoy it. I would have this like feeling of regret. Hey Grave. There's trouble drawing if it's not gonna be for somebody or in some way or form. Yeah, yeah. It's... I understand that it's not like that for most people. But like I literally have so little like doodles. Which a lot of people have those. Good work. I actually feel like it's a very productive mentality to have, by the way. If you just want to kind of like it did help the career, I can tell you that. That's why I don't do much doodle around, but sometimes if I don't doodle I made so great I post it on later. Oh. Yeah. I had a personal art that I spent 4 hours on, but I didn't finish, and I posted it on my Patreon, I think yesterday. But I just didn't feel like finishing it and posting it for socials. But yeah. It reminds me of a lot of other artists I see don't have. They're constantly working in and writing and just keep making art. Yeah. It ain't as complicated if you really like boil it down to this, is it? You just like just continue doing it, right? Just continue grinding it, and at some point you'll figure it out just by doing it. Ilona, the art block mentality. Didn't you have that too, Gary? Haven't you heard of art blocks? I apologize if I used it for nothing, but I just recall something. Because it was a long time ago, so forgive me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Luna, you're welcome, Sunshine, you're welcome. I want to do more of these paintings. Like, if this art, like, I want to keep the sketchy look of it, like the rough painterly look, but I also want it to be expressive, and I also, like, the characters are on the same layer, even though they overlap a lot, which is usually kind of know what you want to do, but I don't know, I've been enjoying this so much here. Do I like this? I actually kind of don't like this. The thing that I did it for, this, I don't like it. Also going with quite a rough branch of victim mentality. Goddamn, that's that's cutting the flesh right there. They won't prioritize effort into it because I have no energy left after adulting. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I don't like about art block, or like the whole kind of discourse about it. It feels like you're almost like giving up control. Like, oh well, there's an art block, nothing I can do about it. Like, bro, you kidding me? Like, sports analogies are like very easy to draw there. Let's say you're like squatting, back squatting excessively, and then you go like, oh well, I injured my my knee. You see, my knee popped. Can barely walk now. Well, there it is. Can continue squatting. Like, yeah, fucking dude, what do you think will happen? You know? People suffering from art block have never had to worry about paying rent. Rent is due, or whatever. If you like working on output mentality into being earned. So you're saying that it's like childish and like not accepting responsibility. Yeah, in a lot of way, it's like people, you know, you have to afford to have an art block to actually have it, right? Like if you rely on making art this month, you're not gonna have an art block. But if you can afford to slack off, you all of a sudden there's an art block hitting, right? If your parents paying for you, then why not have another art block this month? It is so tough. I have seen people create art and go to random other fields since they kept pushing for art block, and like quality of life or quality of art went to total shit. I mean, that's like failing at it though. It's not like art block is due to blame there. It's just like you weren't good enough, you know. Unfortunately, no talent there. I mean, that's again, that's just mismanaging it. Like, I think as an artist, your job is to keep it entertaining, interesting, and engaging for you. Because that's ultimately, you're gonna do your best in that condition. Like, why do you think we're painting this right now instead of a commission? Like, this one is a gamble. Like, I don't know if this art gonna do well on socials. I don't know when I'm gonna post it, how much it's gonna get. Is it gonna go as a print? Like, I don't know. I ain't getting paid to paint this. But I really freaking want to, and like, if anything, this is like, there's potential in me doing this. And also, I really, really want you, and I don't feel like doing commissions in this exact moment. So we're doing this, and this is like part of art block management, if you can call it that. This is just so I can do commissions later, because, you know, like I gotta keep arting fun for myself, so I can do it forever. Because I have to fucking do it forever. Like, look, like yesterday we did a 6-hour stream, and I also painted off stream. The day before that we did an 8.5 hours of arting stream. You know, we gotta keep doing those bad boys if, you know, if you want to get art done. But also we cannot be like grinding the hardest we can on the commissions in all that time. You wanna do good on socials, do gooner art? Not necessarily, dude. I don't think that's... I mean, it would do better, of course. Although, you know, you never fucking know either. Right? Some people just flop if they're gooner art, and then what else? What do you have afterwards? Difference between art block and burning yourself out to where you're producing lower quality work. I feel like that's kind of what people mean by art block for the most part. Art block just sounds fancy, or like, I mean, it's actually like a quite clever term, isn't it? Like, it sounds good, it's catchy. First, I don't see how art block results in bad art when so much art technique and serious action to create something. Dude, behind that, I totally get it. Like, you gotta enjoy what you're paying to do it better. Like, 100%, man. Like, I 100% subscribe by that. It is very technical, but like... like, I wonder how to put it. This is like all empirical, right? Like, I've just kind of understood it based on my own example. But so enjoying it allows you to have the desire to apply the technicality up to like greater scale. Because like the technique that you gotta apply here, it's not just like, you know, follow a simple recipe. It's kind of like you gotta mix and match, and you gotta change up the recipe as you go to suit like a particular artwork. And like that is like constant effort that you gotta put into it, and like you might just not have as much desire to do it because you can sort of get away with doing less, or you think you could. I don't know, it's like, it's difficult to describe, but I 100% feel that. Oh, and by the way, to do well on socials, it is, I would say, not to do well in like grander scheme of things, like amongst other people, it's just to do great for myself. Like, let's say normal, like if my art does okay, it's like 1,000 likes, right? If my art does better, that's like 2 and more 1,000 likes. That's good. That's already kind of like excellent. And if it does alright, it's like 800, or like not 800, but like 500. That's like whatever. And less than 800 is already that's low. That's really bad. So what am I looking forward to? Obviously, like good, excellent, or better. Hopefully, better is what like we want to do. If it does bad or does even normal, that's probably not gonna cut it for me. So I ain't like looking into like break the numbers that are like for more popular accounts, right? I'm looking to do better for myself when it comes to socials, you know. I also feel like it doesn't necessarily have to like lead to poorer quality for you to then like spiral downwards. I feel like most people give up not because it got worse and they stopped getting paid for it. I think it's just because that they stopped because they just stopped feeling like it. You know? I feel like that's enough for people to stop. People give up, then they lose hope. that's too dramatic, dude. They give up and they get too lazy. They get too complacent. I know a few people who gave up on art altogether. They got a real job and then they got humbled real quick and went back to art. Somehow art will kind of quickly resolve itself and fucking the reality comes back. And you gotta do some bullshit for like 0 pay. Ain't you, Kiri? Because like you have a good job. If you're fucking unemployed, if you're a spoiled, complacent artist, and it's actually easier for you to do art than like to go get a real job, then you sort of forget how lucky you are. When you start out doubting that you can make it honest at the beginning or the end. Dude, I'm actually picturing mostly people who quote unquote have already made it, but then they just stop giving enough effort. Or like it's not like you cannot make it, but like you already made it and then you like it's hard to upkeep it though. What is making it even? Making it's like what? Making a living doing it, and making a living as a process. It's not like an endpoint. Which, by the way, once you realize that kind of takes a lot of magic out of it. Like, you know, I'm making a living doing art, but that means that I gotta fucking do it forever now. Like, you cannot stop, right? That sounds so good, you know, making a living doing art. But then, well, yeah, that means that you gotta like wake up and do it every day, every single like all day, every day. That's like what making a living is. All of a sudden, it's all less fun. The golden handcuffs. Oh damn, that sounds very poetic. Slave to your dream. I mean, no, you gotta, you know, like my favorite thing, or like the thing that I think helps the most, is to zone out and like not think of it as a job, or like rather zoom in, right? That's a job on like kind of like overall scale, but you have to look at things at a bigger picture less. Like you gotta just focus on what is now and then enjoy the now. Like enjoy, let's say, working on this exact art, and then the next one and the next one, right? You gotta stop thinking about like how much you gotta do and just like how much you can potentially enjoy it. Because like painting is fun, working ain't fun. Let's just pretend that we are into working and we're just painting. Let's just pretend that. Because like, a lot of art blocks come from people not wanting to work, really. It's not wanting to paint, it's that they only see work in the paint. And hell yeah, you don't want to work, buddy. Me, I don't want to work either. It's just that that is something you ask yourself constantly with art. But if you have like a day-to-day job, you don't. There's not really a choice. You just work, right? That's kind of like expected. But with art, there's a little bit of like, hey, you know, do you choose to paint today or not? And that's like where kind of the devil lies, I think. Hold on, boys. Small break.
engine start the motion. Look out below. I know there's no decision, just collision. It's all arranged. Too late for me. No reason to
There we go. Hey there. Hey boys, how we doing? How we doing? Yeah, it was here in his apartment. It ain't mine. It's very loud though, so I'm not even sure I'm gonna be using it at summer. Although who knows, you know, when it gets hot, probably gonna use everything at my disposal.
Seconds march into the past. Moments pass. Just like that, they're gone. The river always finds the sea. So helplessly, like you find me. We are paper boats floating on a stream. And it would seem we'll never be apart. I will always find you, like it's written in the stars. You can run, but you can't hide. Try like the moon.
Point horns? Right, you definitely do not need to learn 3D scoping to draw 3D horns. That ain't that special. Just come up with a good shape. Don't try to make them like perfectly correct in a particular angle. Just like try to make it the shape of it look interesting. Horns are difficult though, not gonna lie, dude. I've kind of struggled with them a lot as well. Not to just draw them, but to draw them and make them look interesting and like 3D and like not formulaic. Cause like at an angle they always come to like this kind of like overlapping stuff. Like for example, from the front they might like literally look like this, right? But whenever from the side they would be like very curved. So you gotta, I don't know, you gotta come up with some kind of interesting way to like shape them up. It really depends on the shape too. They can be like very different. Just yeah, watch the shape. It's gonna be my advice. Keep up, struggle, you'll do great. I think, Seren, if you're here, dude, how do we decide on what is porn, what is artistic nudity? I feel like if you need to ask that to yourself, that means that it's probably not good to post, you know? Let's just use common sense. Like if something is porn, you'll know it, right? Right, they actually gotta do the quick commission now. What it said. I haven't thought of the idea at all. Well, we have kind of like the guidance from the commissioner. They want their hunter and their pet, but they want the pet from the real life. Which I'm like, hell yeah, dude, I'm gonna paint your dog. And I haven't thought of the idea or the pose, but what I do want is that I want to raw dog it in a single layer again, as I did with this art. I don't know, I've been just like really vibing with this kind of painting, with this style of just painting stuff kind of like out of shapes like that. Let me see. Droid Lasso tool? Yep, I do. Do you know Droid Lasso tool, do you? It does help, like with sketching is what I use it for, to like flesh out shapes easier. Like I like it more than relying on the brush. Or run. You're welcome, and you probably cannot understand a shit of what's going on here, but that's alright. It's gonna stay like that for a little while before it starts taking form. I don't know, dude. I like starting like this. This is very, like, you feel free from structure doing that. I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't like getting caught up in like the structure of stuff. I just like kind of painting raw, and this is like what painting raw really feels to me. It's a dog, by the way. It's gonna be a hunter. And this is his pet. Tip on the right reminds me of a dog for some. Yeah, because it is. Because that's what I'm going for. I'm glad it does. Playlist, that's the new album by my favorite band called Smash Mouth. Cool guys. We off to a good start. For now, the boys, I'm gonna go have my breakfast real quick, so I'm gonna just pull up a time lapse for this art. Gonna go for a break. Gonna try to be real fast. Put it back. Attention, breakfast is over. Dude, I have just inhaled that. Those meat pancakes, delicious. My favorite, dude. Love them. Love them. Now what I'm thinking that this is like a good enough. This is a story of a good enough. Good enough of a sketch for me to build upon.
Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the silver sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home.
I probably would have to look up like a dog reference later, but I really currently don't feel like doing so. Maybe for the next day of working on this or like later today. So like for now I just feel like sketching of what I know. What I know of dogs and dogs anatomy, which is not a lot, let me tell you. It's barely any knowledge that I have of them, which I do not really care about. Right? Dogs. I don't have a dog. Do you have a dog? Maybe you do, but I don't.
Ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through
It's
wild
horrifying currently.
twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and save the silver sisters away.
Yeah, and recently I've been really enjoying just like painting with colors right away like that. I used to have more structure to it, like I used to do like a little bit of an underpaint, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But I don't. Not anymore, dude. I don't. I've changed. Right? I don't like structure. I don't like rules with painting. I just want to do this.
In safety and in solitude, the sisters wait.
I really want like the vibe of the interaction between them, between the guy and the dog. The dog. Yes, that's a new quick commission. I should message the guy though. Hold on. Hey boss. Okay, I shouldn't start with that. The warrior, I can see that. No, wrong. It's a hunter with its beloved pair. Did it? I'm smiling. He's with his dog. That's something that I really just want to focus on. Characters, expressions, and interactions. Actually, kind of handy that I got this art now. That this week commissioned to work on. It comes like very nice into this whole umbrella of like connection, like interaction and expression. Although I'm gonna try to get every art to be about that now. Like literally every single commission. It's gonna be not easy, but we're gonna do it. He also has flowers in his head. Like this headpiece with like flowers and stuff. It's gonna be a very cheerful piece. We do love those. Don't get these too often. Maraka will surprise you. No, Kira, I kind of forced like a little bit of a change in my art, and it's from lighting driven colors into more of local colors and values too, like brightness. I don't know how that's gonna play out, but yeah, I'm kind of in the mood for it. Well, I feel like that's gonna really kind of affect how I do my composition, but I am brain dead. I'm not brain dead enough to figure it out. So I feel like figuring out compositions was really easy, but then it was kind of just like due to the usual stuff that I do, lighting, and I've kind of had enough of that. Yeah, and this shift's probably gonna mean that I'm gonna do just more colorful stuff. It's also gonna be affected by the local colors more than you used to. Price I'm gonna be very, very high. It's even higher than that. I'm thinking like a sunny day or something. Even higher day. It's out here. Al here. Hey yo, welcome to the stream, friend. Yo, glad you made it. I've literally just started. I'm trying to go for the cheerful vibe. We're just gonna just sketching it out, figuring out like the basics, all the usual. Went for a little bit of a top-down view. The dog it's having fun, that's for sure. At least what is there of it so far. Probably though, you're not gonna be able to see the sky. Or maybe like in very, very big distance. How are you doing though, Tal here? What have you been up to, friend? How's your... How are you doing? Hey, awesome. Glad to hear that. Glad to have your trust. Was really happy to pick up your piece today because recently I've been really into bringing up like kind of character expressions and interactions between multiple characters to life. And the arc for you with like your character and your pet is like just literally right what I needed when it comes to like what I wanted to paint, so this is perfect. How goes to the arts? Going great. We're in great circle. Entirely here. If you feel like asking for a suggestion, stuff like that, or anything, just let me know. Feel free to type it in the chat. If just something doesn't sit right with you or anything. What he holding? I mean, that's like an axe, like a giant fiery axe. Oh yeah, great then. But still, if anything else pops up, just feel free to let me know. The other side is the dog. Because I have to work on the facial expression. But that's kind of why I'm doing it like that. Dude, your message made me think. If you were to like go on a hunt IRL, or like if WoW kinda was more of like existed in real life, right? Would you actually go on adventures with your pet? Would you be afraid of losing them? I guess it's the same as like going on adventures with like, I don't know, your loved ones and stuff. Same kind of question. Wouldn't you be scared that they died? Especially how with WoW you tank mobs with your pets. Who's throw bombs next to their dog? I mean, their dog, yes, but themselves as well. It's a very unsafe class to play. However, I think that's also like one of the most realistic classes, because like if there was anything that is like realistic about WoW, I feel like most people would be like either survival hunters or hunters or rogues, right? Like that's the only two classes that are real in real life. Hunter with a gun, like literally with just a handgun, or a rogue with a knife. Yeah, and also there's a precedent of taking your like dog for a hunt, and even you're endangering them. That's sort of like, I guess, the whole point. Or I don't know. I've never been on a hunt, but I would imagine it's kind of like. But I imagine if you like found a wolf, it can definitely like bite your dog or stuff and stuff, right? It can definitely be dangerous for them. Dude, I would actually like to go for a hunt. I feel like that's probably so cool. See you, Tail here. You take care, friend. I'm gonna do half of this tomorrow, today, and continue to finish it tomorrow, and I'm gonna send you the final as soon as I'm done. But yo, thank you for taking your time and joining. Yeah, hunting can be fun, but also sad. I only found I had okay time with it when we were trying to get food for the family, but it's just me. Yeah, that's like actually the aspect of it that I'm kind of like looking for. Or I feel like I would have looked for, because I don't know, just kind of seeing what life is about. Because I'm just sitting in these like four walls all day, every day, just arting, kind of. I feel like that thrill of like hunting something down or killing something that would make you feel alive. But I ain't sure either, because I've never done that. Also, every time I watch videos, like people talk about it and stuff, they seem so knowledgeable. Like, oh, these are wolf tracks, or this is that. Like they seem like such like intelligent people too. Wouldn't you want to be that? Wouldn't you want to be intelligent? I would want to. And I ain't currently, I can tell you, dude. Shape the head a little bit. We gotta be bigger because it's closer to us via the perspective. Also, that's pretty learnable. We used to track goose and rabbit for miles. Sometimes you leave the dogs and go for coyote. Dude, you see, that's cool. You've done this. Yeah, of course I know that it's learnable, right? Like, it's not like it's some secret knowledge, but you also gotta learn it too. You gotta walk the walk if you want to do that. Like, that's kind of what's so appealing to me, I guess, about it. Does Georgia have larger cities? Larger than what? Like how large are we talking here? The trunk. You wanna game Metro? Well, the capital is 1.5 million people and it has Metro. So yeah. And I've never been anywhere else besides the capital. There is one other city that is like big. I'm not sure how much people is in there, but it's like the tourist city that is like with the sea, beach and stuff like that. And it makes it look like a gorgeous city. It's good. Well, like compared to what? I mean, I like it here. I wouldn't say it's like the best thing ever, but I like it. It's good here in my apartment. Yeah, there are things about it that are so cool. Cats, like the stray animals situation is. I mean, I'm a fan of it. Some people hate it. They're like, oh my god, there are so many stray dogs and shit, but like, they're giga friendly and everything. So I actually like that situation. But in other countries, you wouldn't see like a single stray animal like anywhere, and here like they are just. I mean, everywhere you go, you have stray dogs everywhere, stray cats. To me, this is awesome. I like that. Hey, Dad. Hey, how you doing, dude? What's up? There's this little kitten that always just like walks into the apartment building whenever people open the door, and sometimes you catch him just inside the apartment building. and he walks outside, and it's just like, I don't know, kind of fun. Well, it's just like things like that. Like all of those stray animals have like different personalities and shit, and it's just like just flavor, you know. Not like you need that, or like not like it's necessarily stuff that, you know, would make you want to move to the city or not, but it definitely adds to like the quality of life or like the excitement about this place. They do be digging to trash here, yes, that is definitely the case. Especially cats, dogs not as much. They usually feed the dog. Bro, dogs are usually just straight up bad. Well, dogs are on the mountains in the south, well, it's not the kind you want to go up, though, yeah. These are stray, but they're not wild, that's for sure. They all friendly, they're all used to humans. Yeah, Trunk, and that all was Artin too. There was no WoW. Eating up plastic or get injured into sharp objects into trash. Alright, here, that's really like digging into it. They ended up eating plastics. Theory, we eat plastics all the time, and this is not called being straight, this is called fucking what environmental health issues or something. Hey Laura. Hey, how you doing, Sunshine? Welcome in. Artin 2, hey. To all the arters. To all the stray Artin animals in the stream. No offense though. I'm also an animal. Humans have plastic at this point, dude. I am for sure have plastic. Planning on having any animals? Dude, my wife really wants a dog. If you have a dog, I'm gonna call it Bussy. And I don't really want a dog, but she wants like a bird, like a sparrow or something, which I wouldn't mind. But trust me, I don't want to take care of anything. Like, it would be nice to have them, but also, you know, it's not even the taking care of that I kind of don't like. It's like, what if I gotta like move somewhere? What if I gotta like move to another country? Then this thing stays here, I guess. Not Bussy? Trust me, it's gonna be Bussy. Surprisingly, my wife is also okay with that. You know what kind of dog I want? This. I want this. This is gonna be my Bussy. Look at it, dude. Bussy kind of fits this. I don't know about yellow though. My grandparents had that thing, and it's like it was black and white. White's kind of nice. I mean, orange is pretty cute. What the fuck? Dude. Yeah, I want that. That's like a little bear. You love those as well? Yeah, like out of all the dogs, I feel like these are the cutest. These are the good, the best looking ones. Pomeranian, yes. Don't put a cat in a case in your closet to hide from your landlord. If they check your apartment, the cat will never forgive you and will scratch the hell out of you for the rest of its life. Yeah, dude, I have, like, I'm terribly allergic to cats, so fortunately I won't have to endure that. Also, thank you for sharing your valuable life experience. Yeah, Laura, like, it would be cute to have it, but also, like I can't help but think that I don't fucking need it either. Like, it's, I don't know if you guys have had pets. I haven't had any pets, but I have kind of already clocked that they don't really do much, right? Like, they never get a job. They don't really do any like house chores. They don't really like, they don't provide much value to your household, you know? Like, that thing ends up being straight up like a net loss for everybody involved. So it's very hard for me to justify having one. Allergic to, but cat's a cat? You know, dude, I'm allergic, it's either me or the cat. It's love? Well, I already have love, I'm married. So why do I need that then? I already have that covered. Maybe it's for single people? It's the best thing in your house, in caps too? Or I'm the best thing in my house. Yeah, I haven't seen me RL, but you would agree I'm the best thing in my house. Dogs, cats, various crabs, lizards, tortoise, snakes, horse, pigs, some of livestock, but I have had lots of animals. Holy shit, dude. Crabs, though? When it comes to like utility and being useful around the house, like I feel like crabs like literally straight up with the last place. That thing definitely ain't doing anything. Nothing productive for sure. I mean, a Bootsy would be nice, but it's like, you gotta take it to the vet, or it will die, you gotta like there's so much stuff you gotta go through. And then you gotta take it for a walk. And then, you know what, with dogs, like the stupidest shit ever that I think is like... So like, you remember how back in the day we just shit in the park, and it's kind of like the reality? Now you gotta like pick this shit up, you know, as an owner. You gotta pick it up in a little plastic bag, which it's nice that people do that, because otherwise you will have the dog shit all over the place. And it's still, there still is shit all over the place, but there's less, because people pick it up. But I just cannot find it like the least... That's like the stupidest activity in real life. Like picking shit up from your dog. Having dog is cool, and taking it for a walk is cool, but the moment you gotta pick up its shit, it's kind of like... This is where like it breaks the immersion, because like you have a pet and like it's like part of your family, but whenever, as soon as you pick up its shit from the ground, it breaks the illusion of it being like anything natural. Like at that point you really just... Like it's so obvious that its whole existence and life is manufactured, but like by just you wanting it to be around. You know? Like at this point, like there are no illusion anymore. It's just like, yes, you only exist because I gave you this life, right? Like the moment you pick up this fucking warm turd from the ground, this is like where it breaks the fourth wall. If you get a house with a garden, alright, if I ever in my life get a house with a garden, well, there will be not... It's kind of the end there, you know? There will be no more concerns in my life, ever, if I get a house with a garden. Also, getting a house with a garden just so you can have a dog shit there, that's like probably the least of my motivations. I don't pick it up because no one walks where the grass is so tall, where there's just no reason. That is good, you can still upkeep the illusion. And also, like, I'm not, you know, talking shit on having dogs, by the way. I would love to have mine, I just don't bother, okay? I just don't bother yet, this year. One day I'll probably will, because I feel like it's kind of... It's also one of those experiences that I'm kind of... I feel like everybody should have, right? It's something that you'll have to go through in your life. Because I cannot just live my life without ever having like a pet. It would be kind of sad. Making a lot of good points, but I can't fight you on this with this delay. I don't know if there is a delay, Laura. I'm just like slow at reading. Like I told you before, I'm not the smartest individual. Especially whenever there are a lot of characters and a lot of like words that are put into sentences together. Like just a few words in a sentence is already kind of like difficult for me to comprehend. Picking up the dog shit is more of an issue in terms of disease spread. It actually has a very large purpose in it, but only if everyone does it, which is term would help zoologic diseases too. Like dogs contagious ligma? Yeah. It's also disgusting too, right? Just fucking shit everywhere. God damn. Like, I don't like looking at it. Ban dog ownership? Dude, I wish we banned personal cars ownership. It's too much responsibilities for people to have like a car to themselves. Like it should not be allowed. Dogs, whatever. Dog ain't that much of a trouble. A car, bro. That shit's like it's taking up all the space in front of my apartment building. Yeah, get rid of that shit too. Hey, and the dogs. Get rid of the dogs as well. People would pet something else. They would have like hamsters that they would take out for a walk or something. "99% of brain dead, which in turn means the dog follows their owner brain dead." Why would you say that 99% of people are brain dead? And also, what's the issue there? If they have a brain dead dog, like what? How would them having a smart or a brain dead dog make a difference? What would you need a smart dog for, dude? They're dogs that they cannot be smart. They're not gonna solve any math here. In fact, if you've noticed, they don't really do anything at all. We already kind of covered there. They don't do dishes. They don't do art. They can't even do your dailies in WoW for you. So like, there's not much use of them. Walking on the street, the dog bit me in my leg. I had to deal with it. Okay, that sounds like a you issue. See, like, you're the only person in the chat who's complaining about being bitten. Maybe that's on you. I've never been beaten by a dog. You should have a pepper spray with you to spray the dog and the owner too. And yourself, like, hey buddies, looks like you're having fun. Yeah, bro, but this is like more of like just a general problem. Like if somebody's stupid, he'll find a way to like ruin other people's day just by any kind of behavior, not necessarily dogs only. Right, again, the car situation or like literally anything else, just literally like walking in front of you would make your day worse. Yeah, I don't think it's the necessarily the dog conversation. feel like I lost perspective on the legs again. I think it's some light going on here. I forgot about that, but I wanted to get it almost right away. Still collect 2 of these bad boys. What have you been up to, Pandoko? Besides dealing with the dog bites. By the way, you should go, I don't know if you went to, and like get a like rabbit vaccines. Because if you don't and the dog ended up having it, that's like the scariest part about it. So yeah, watch out for that. Yeah, it's not necessarily 100% that it had it, but you know, better take care of that. It only takes you to get bitten once. Actually, isn't it crazy that there's like an actual like deadly disease? It can like instantly kill you. Or it's not instantly. Yeah, it's pretty much anyone that catches it without treatment. I mean, it does have treatment, right? But it's more like prevention treatment rather than like active treatment. Or I guess the thing is that you don't know that you have it until it's already too late, kind of situation. With the other, that is like terrifying. I remember years ago, I like learned the story about it, which was sort of like reading as how to say that, like spreading awareness kind of a post online, and it was written so good, like that was like painting it in the most terrifying way. How like you can get it from like a small bite of like a bat, which I don't even feel. It feels like a mosquito bite. And then like a few days later you get like a little bit of a headache, and by the time you get the headache it's already over. You might as well be dead now, because there is no way to treat it at this point. If cut earlier, then finally you'll be fine, likely. Like God being an anti-dog got shots. Yeah. Like you gotta do that ASAP. But and I've heard that the shots are also just like, those gotta be shots in the stomach that are like very painful and shit. In my case, this did was 8 years ago or more. Dude, go now! Might get later, don't wait. Don't waste a second. Wait, what? That piece of shit owner had to give me money. I would rather if they allowed me to break his head, dude. What the fuck? Okay, relax there, dude. Do you have like anger issues by any chance? Or anything like that? Violent thoughts or tendencies? Alright, bro, relax there. You cannot be saying stuff like that. It is lower from the second part, yes. This whole playlist. What happened, dude? Streamer who's an RL streaming in Krabi? Dude. Hey, let's go there. Why are you looking for RL streams? Also, dude, I feel like I think Krabi. I assume after that I discovered that it's like a classic to go location. It ain't even like an underground. Like anything hip or cool, you know, it's just like a kind of classic for people, tourists to go to. So Krabi 2026 cancelled. It is a famous place, yes, I think so. And this is what I've heard afterwards. Nuclear, hey. Dude, you watching from new PC, man? You watching from it? Yes? Hey, let's go, man. Let's go. Glad to hear that. How is it? Smooth? Everything functioning well? Things flying? Hey, view. Hey, yo. What they do? How we doing? I have, dude. I have even streamed it for a little bit. If you like on the release. I haven't done much though yet. I didn't really play much outside of that. What about you? Have you gave it a try? Stop running so much smoother now. Glad to hear, man. Glad to hear. I can hear the excitement in your voice. Laying around for this moment is definitely not the best, so I have to wait around till the end of the month to save off a better screen. Oh. Wait, what kind of screen do you have? If it's just small, you'll definitely get used to it when it comes to Artin. You get used to like drawing in different size screens. Everything's grainy and dark. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, thankfully monitors are not like as expensive unless you're going for like high what's it called, frequency monitor. You should add something more cheerful to this art as well, like butterflies and some or something. Just on the screen that the commissioner sent me was also like a fairy dragon. Dude, let's get that bad boy involved as well. Remixing WoW's general lags nowadays. Oh, dude, that's fucking true. I mean, with normal WoW, wouldn't say so as much, unless it's like the release date or something. But with remix, yeah, yep, 100% agree, dude. It was unplayable for a few days. I don't know if it still is. Suramar is like literally, you cannot just go there and play the game. It's insane. It still is? Oh, shit. I mean, they should address that somehow, I don't know. Yeah, it's, like, I was actually enjoying it so much. The first day, there were no lag. That's the thing, too. I was playing it on the stream, there was no lags. WoW Retail just disconnects. I don't know, dude, I wouldn't say that was my experience. But WoW Retail, you also just like doing dungeons though. You don't really do much open world stuff. Yeah, boys. I'll be right back. Alright, boys. Back in action. It had back in action. What about it, dude? What about it? When it comes to remix, by the way, I have made it to like level 50 in like I don't know for how long I've played in total, maybe like 6 hours total or something. And I'm kind of like losing interest in this point because it's just leveling, and I don't know, I also do remember all the Legion content pretty well, but I'm thinking that I'm gonna just at least try it at max level as well, because it ain't like the full experience if I just give up on leveling. No, probably, if not that, then probably nothing. I don't know, I'm in this mode where like I would rather art than play. No, I'm gonna give Remix, like, I'm gonna give it more time, because I realize that it's not fair. Also, I've been kind of anticipating that for a little while. They gonna make the gameplay easier? Wait, of what? Of Remix? Or are you talking about the pruning in Midnight? Where they just gonna, like... I already saw top from Alpha, they like took away half of your abilities. I don't know, like, I didn't mind it either way. Honestly, like, I still kind of what they do with classes, like, literally. They might have to they remove all the add-ons. I feel like it would have been fine, like, Vivo without add-ons, but... I don't know. Oh, wait, by the way, hey, Terni. By the way, boys, are you a fan of them removing all the add-ons, or not? Because not gonna lie, I'm fucking so happy about it. Like, just thank God, get rid of all of them, dude. Yes, like long time coming. But I see so many claims of like, oh, people who are happy about removal of add-ons they just don't play the game. It's like, what are you fucking talking about? Yeah, maybe maybe don't play the game as much because they have to deal with this stuff. And I've been playing with like very minimal amount of add-ons, like for as long as like I could, pretty much. Like for this expansion, I haven't had DBM forever, even whenever I'm rated Mythic. Like I didn't like refuse to install it. Whenever I did rate Mythic, like I would just turn off like most things that it showed, because like I find it so stupid. Like I want to fight the boss, look what it does. But, like I would rather react to it rather than like pre-plan. This is just like so much less interesting gameplay. To be honest, like if it was up to me, I wouldn't even have them like rebuild most of the add-ons. Like for example, like people are crying, oh, without like Cell, how would you see like mobs casting stuff on your party so you know, so we preemptively can heal and stuff like that. I'm like, I wouldn't want for Blizzard to rebuild it. I wouldn't want for this to be like literally impossible to track. Like, fuck you, this is just like too much stuff to manage, you know? Like it just shouldn't be possible to manage all of that. It just ain't fun.
Peaceful drifting from a distant shore, sailing clear on through the night. Chart your course for wonders to explore. Moon and stars for guiding light. Sails up, onward go, gliding
Oh yeah, I've seen that, River. You've been killing it. You've had like 20 viewers for a long time.
past the edge of the world, lie the treasure.
I saw that while I was streaming. I was like, damn, is River taken off? I was going to raid you, but then you stopped this before I did. That's cool though, man. Congrats.
Aim your prow against the brightest star. Lift your anchor and
Yeah, but you ain't talking though, right? On the stream? You stream with no webcam. So I imagine that is like... I don't know, shouldn't be like as stressful though. I remember Cynics rated me first week that I was streaming, and I was used to having like 1 to 2 viewers and then like 200 people come in, and I'm sitting there with my mic on, just absolutely fucking having a panic attack. That was really scary. And that being Cynics too, like a guy who I literally looked up since I started doing art. I mean, not like a metaphor for like, for being nervous or like anxious. I don't know. It's even like hard to comprehend to me because like I never experienced that. I remember one of my coworkers, she was trying to explain to me how she would have a panic attack every time she would enter metro. Just because of like the loud noises there, the claustrophobic environment of like it being underground and everything, she would have a panic attack. I'm like, what? To me, that's like, I don't know, dude. It's like hard to think, hard to comprehend that can like happen to somebody. Almost like makes me not want to believe you. But you would obviously think with like, why would people ever make this up? Oh, like something you wouldn't think of making up. I think it's both. Okay, hold on. I mean, but your body and mind are deeply connected, and it's like where it like really bridges the connection. Because it's technically it's going in your mind, and that affects your body. But again, it's like very closely linked. It makes me like hard to believe because just the experience of it is so much different from anything that I've ever experienced. Yeah, not even bad. Like even now, if you just sit down and you start thinking about like fighting somebody and really imagining it, or if you like have a memory of like you being in a fight, you'll start like your heart will start racing, your hands will start sweating. Right? That is kind of like body-mind connection that is like just shows how strong it is. And I imagine panic attacks is just like something like that. We'll put it on stream? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe it's... Maybe, why not? I'm still thinking of what I want to do. Didn't plan on doing anything else today, to be honest, so... Might as well do that. Actually, yeah, maybe just even for a little bit, just turn it on, seeing how that goes. Seeing how laggy Suramar is. Yeah, I've had like a few different jobs before. To be honest, every time somebody tells me about experience like that, I have hard time believing it because I feel like they're like overemphasizing it to get like credibility points or like sympathy farming, but pretty much like pretending disability. You know, that's kind of what I always suspect if I hear something like that. I never say that. I never like, you know, being rude to them or anything. It's just like that's kind of what I always expect for some reason. Okay, I'm kind of very, very untrustworthy with things like that. Again, because it's like it's never even been close to me to like think, like experience that. That's kind of my first response is, yeah, BS. Probably ain't good to like completely jump to that kind of conclusion right away. But that coworker, she like hasn't worked for like a few months or was like unemployed, and she said how she had those like panic attacks every time she would leave her home, and I was just thinking like, yeah, how fucking convenient. You don't want to work and you have panic attacks means that you don't even have to, right? But like that's kind of what I immediately jumped to, like, but that's what I'm thinking. But obviously, like, I'm trying to understand like how it is for them. They have health issues while being in school, leaving the school, you know, thinking just not believing them. I just didn't care. Yeah, kind of some reason like I deeply affects me. I don't know why. I would not care, which I guess would be the smart decision. I would be like, oh, you fuck, are you cheating the system? All of the panic attacks and stuff, I'm pretty sure it's like medically proven, things like that. It's like an actual thing. A stranger. No corner shares it like corner scenes or genitals. I don't think River you paint porn. So even that if her booba's out, good, post it. I just I feel like if you paint porn, you know you're painting porn, and you're not painting porn, River. So feel free to post whatever. My body connection, and then not believing people have panic attacks. Yeah. I said that every time people like mention any kind of like mental thing, I think it's like to get like to be able to blame that thing instead of like taking accountability or stuff like that. But that's like besides the point. It's just what I say. Like I know that they're real, but my status equal with good porn, at least for me. Well, not for the channel rules, so feel free to post it, dude. Or people try to take advantage of physical health issues. I mean, you cannot not believe them on that, right? Because like even a lot of like mental stuff is diagnosed based on your based on what you say to a doctor, right? They cannot measure how sad you are, only like based on how you say you feel. But if you don't have a leg, that's like hard to fake. You literally can wait for the remix. Hey, I get ready for it then. Wasn't planning on streaming it today, but hey, why not? Actually, maybe waking up so early, I deserve a little bit of remix. Hey, Knifey. Hey, how you doing? Well, yeah, with heart rates, with like panic attacks, yes, but let's say with, I don't know, fucking bipolar disorder, or, you know, like stuff like that, that is like, you know, you cannot measure anything aside from what people say, or like their, like, mood or behavior, right? Yeah, panic attacks, you'd probably believe. Have you had panic attacks, dude? I remember having like biggest severe anxiety though. Like an anxiety that would be like you feel pain in chest. Yeah, yeah. You Pandako. That I was like it felt like shrinking pain in your chest. Or like pain that shrinks your chest rather. Which I sort of feel like if you amplify that by a lot as well, that would be like a panic attack or something. And interestingly enough, I have, yeah, that's kind of, I guess, how I would believe panic attacks is that I have had that in an environment where it was completely safe and normal, right? It's not like before a fight or like in a fucking dark alley being chased by something, right? It was like in a normal, my usual environment. I guess I can believe some panic attacks going on. What's the separation between mental problems and health symptoms? I think it's like pretty obvious though, no? Like if you're depressed and you don't want to get out of bed in the morning, that's like... It ain't like physically measurable. You just kind of mentally you don't want to like leave, right? Well, yeah, me neither. Me neither. I get up because it's early being art. Hold on. Yeah, but I would say physical, it ain't that mental. Are you excited for it? It seems like people are really hyped up for Midnight. Which I feel like nobody has been hyped up for the Whirlwind and for the Dragonflight especially. Right, for Midnight people are kinda... People definitely coping, sure. Yeah. Team-wise, it does seem to be cooler. Yeah, me too. Speaking about WoW, like I'm mostly excited about the art that I'm gonna do about it. So I'm not sure if I'm done with this art or not. With Kalia and like Lilian boss and this guy who I forgot the name of, kind of like undead themed. Just a little sketch that I did yesterday and today. But I want to do like kind of like story-driven art like this. There was like either spark speculations on lore or stuff like that. I'm not really even sure how to put it like in words easily, but basically a lot of kind of like storytelling with characters that is like that. And maybe even like speculative, so like not necessarily the stuff that is currently in the game, but stuff that can be like, you know, sparked by either like speculations of what YouTubers are doing or my own speculation. Honestly, I'm more excited for the art that I'm gonna do about the game than the game itself. But hey, if the game would do well to top that off, even freaking better. Could always be out for that. By the way, Pandok, are you painting anything game related or no? Yeah, I'm asking if you're painting anything World of Warcraft related or not. No? Fair. I'm very excited to paint people's houses. That stuff gonna be really cool. I can anticipate so many commissions with people's housings. And that actually comes like what? In like a month and a half? Because of how soon housing comes out in the game. That is very nice. Like I'm more excited for that rather than to play housing myself. What's the black line across your right cheek? One black line. I cannot see it. I'm not sure. Wait, hold on. Let's do that. I don't think there's anything. Like it much here? I feel like there is a little bit of perspective issue here. But overall, yeah. I don't think there is anything here. The only thing is I feel the weapon kind of doesn't really fit here. Like him holding it is kind of... Hold on, what if we give up the freaking weapon? Like the fact that he's carrying it while kind of like... playing with the friends and with the dog is a little strange. Looks like a small elf. No, don't say that. No, Pandoko, probably not. Most of my time engaging with the feature would be out of painting people's houses. Say a little bit messed up perspective. I want to do like an art gallery in my housing, or like painters, like a little bit painting of a painting space, painter's studio or something. That's what I want to do in there. Yeah, this shoulder is really good, but it is quite huge in the game too. It's actually crazy. It like takes up half the character's body space. It does look like his legs are short. Let's see, how can I fix that? Like the way I have it on the initial sketch is like looking pretty good. Let's see, what are the other pieces with the same top-down angle that I've done recently? Take a look at them and get some appropriate feedback on this. Oh, this are your things.
Feels like I haven't done much art with this kind of top-down view this year. I feel like it's been mostly kind of the thing from my previous year. Maybe that is for a reason. Dude, I need something chill. I don't want this fucking boss fight music.
No, dude, I didn't say that I don't believe it completely. I said that I tend to like doubt it when other people say it to me, but like I don't like how to say that. I don't like hold it against them or like, you know. But yeah, by the way, I've never seen that in person either, like the Tourette syndrome. So I don't know either. I also tend to download everything I see online. Well, especially whenever it's only something that you saw online, and it's yeah, only on stream. That's the thing too. Like, a lot of those things, like, it's almost like other people forced into your reality. It's like, oh, dude, look at this. I have this, and you gotta acknowledge it, and like, they almost like force it on you, right? And there's so I tend to doubt it even less. It might be that the doubting comes like as a response to like all the forcing it upon you. But I guess if you haven't had the awareness and you met a person like that in real life, that will also be quite a fucking eventful experience, right? By the way, do you also know about it from like that one streamer girl? Yeah, dude, yeah, Svirenir, I remember I saw like Dr. K stream with her, and I thought that, oh, what a like, she's like very intelligent, very interesting. Like I kind of like the way she speaks. And then I looked her up. She was streaming. I joined her stream, and dude, what a professional victim! God damn! Like I quickly took it all back. It's like I watched her for like 40 minutes, all 40 minutes of complaining. Just 40 minutes of fucking feeling pity for herself. I was like, yeah. Yep. Yes, Svira Nira, I think. I think that's what was her name. Just literally the whole time I was watching her, she was like complaining. There was something about the gym and how she feels not safe there because somebody said something or did something or made her feel a certain way, and I'm just, and there was this and then there was something else, and I'm like, damn, you cannot catch a break. Like anywhere you go, there is stuff that is like making your life worse. Like I wonder, like I don't feel that, you know, and I feel like it's you gotta be like a certain type of a person to like always feel that towards yourself. How anything there is in the world is just like out there to get you. Because at some point, if that's like just like everything around you, that's kind of on you, you know. Okay. The recent ones, I don't wipe it at all.
And then it's like, yeah, no wonder she's like so intelligent and well spoken, because like if you had to logic through all the stuff like around you that like offends you, then of course you would like could become intelligent at some point. Like having so much stuff to complain about, or having to complain about so much stuff, every single thing that's around you. Unlike us, which we only complain about cars and dogs, is that right? Oh yeah, and people who only do anime art. That too. Who are more popular than us. We complain about all those people. And the game being bad. Because we only play that one game. Yep, some Silksong music. Got tired of the Hades. It turned into a little bit of fucking boss fight theme over here. Little too much for a chill art stream. Boss fight music while I'm painting this. Oh, look at this bad boy. My main this season was Death Evoker. Yeah. For pretty much the whole war in either Prez or Dev. But I'm leveling a Warlock in the remix and a Mage as well, so I'm gonna just be playing DPS from now on. I think healing is kind of like not doing it for me anymore. This thing looks a little horrifying. Let me just fix it a bit. Here's the multiple remix characters. I mean, I guess to have fun. Or to level them quickly, that too. Because supposedly, like, next, like, your first character is kind of like, takes a while to level. But the second and the following ones are like super fast. I don't know though. Haven't done it myself, bro, so don't quote me on it. No, dude, I haven't, but I like the music though. Yeah, same for a lot of things, like Hades I haven't played, but I like the music. Transistor, a game called Heaven. Huge fan of the music, never played the game. Not even 10 on it. Sorry. Yeah, dude. I mean, hey, listen, I have horns here, right? On this thing. Yeah, maybe I can help you by an example on this because I have to figure out these horns. Like I kind of already did them, but I wanted to like a little bit iterate on them. So like the whole idea is, look, watch this. Right, this is how you have them, and I like took a screenshot of the model with like almost the same angle, so it's kind of like easier for me. But you basically want to come up with a shape that ain't particularly accurate, but just good looking, you know? And then you just want to work off of that. You don't want accuracy, you want appeal. And I mean, that's kind of like how I go about all the art that I'm doing, but this wouldn't be an exception. Right, so don't worry about making them perpendicular, just worry about them looking good. Yeah, but not only just vibes, just, you know, watch for the shape. Make the shape look good. Like, I actually don't really like this currently. Especially like this one that is closer to us, really getting in the way. I hope the commissioner gonna be fine me drawing his character with no weapon. Because I could just like, the chill vibe, it just doesn't fit the chill vibes. And he did ask for the chill vibes, so that's what we're doing. The only track from Skyrim that I know is their Wise Tree music. Ancient Wise Tree. I don't know, dude, to be honest, it's... Like, I tend to listen to some music and then it gets old. And then I listen to different one, it's always different one. Like, I don't have kind of the go one, to be honest. Well, I haven't traveled the world, so I wouldn't know, but can imagine. It was a forced immigration. Wouldn't counting this as traveling the world. I feel like I went a little too far on this. But now this is sad then. Hell yeah, dude. They've experienced some extra cuteness. They're so long arting hours. Narco? What's up, dude? High opacity colors? What does that mean? High opacity colors. And nuclear, you hella cute today too, dude. You have the new PC situation. I guess the monitor is making it a little less cute, but also overall you're cute in. Yeah, dude. Yeah, have you not played any games in a while, Nuclear? Hey, now maybe it will take me a few more nudges, but one day you'll get into WoW as well. Soon comes that moment where I'm asking people about their Legion remix experience, and you're giving your own. You're giving your own feedback on the situation. And cursing the devs for removing the add-ons. It's yeah. Yeah. Be careful coming back to it though. And even as adults, we ain't immune to being a little addicted to video games. You do sound like a patient, responsible adult, though. I don't think anything gonna go bad for you. Is it worth streaming as an artist? It depends on what you're looking for. I feel like for everybody it's gonna be a different answer on this. Also, is it worth streaming as a non-artist? Yeah, a lot of artists don't do that, and like cannot manage that. There are plenty of art streams that where people just have their mics off and they don't talk. You know, my gaming attention span has run quite low over the years. Yeah. Yeah, that mine too. You're just streaming on Discord, hang out with friends and also see how you like it. Dude, that is a very different experience though. I've done both. I've done both, it's very different. But it ain't a bad idea either to do that. It's actually a pretty solid suggestion, but I wouldn't say like they're similar in any way. Maybe like the anxiety of having people watch you is similar. So you would have to get used to that either way, so maybe start with that first. Yeah, dude, there are plenty of Discord servers where people do that. What do you mean, streaming? I mean, because it's definitely better to stream than not to stream, right? If you just like thinking about your art career in general, exposure, kind of like building the community, having more people like support you. There is pretty much no reason like not to stream, if you really think about it. If that is something that you consider doing, like as a possible option, right? Because like there are definitely some things that you just like wouldn't do. That's just like not your thing, and you would never do it. So if streaming is something that you ever consider, then you probably should do it. Because like, what's the downside? There is literally no downside unless it like compromises your productivity or something, like not allows you to paint like as focus on or kind of stuff like that. Which for me it doesn't. For me it's the opposite. People seeing a process, how is that the downside? Can that be considered a negative in your eyes? How much productive you get is also, you cannot underestimate that. Like, I wouldn't ever in my life sit for 7 hours of paint, like, in a row. Like, I would do 7 hours within a day, even more, but I wouldn't do it in one sitting. And, like, just narrowing it down, like, helps it a lot. Copycats? Oh, that's bullshit, bro. You don't even need to see someone else's process to be a copycat. That's one thing. Also, if you're that good that people are copycatting you, you're already above worrying that stuff, you know? Ain't no copycat gonna be like as successful as the original. Yeah, seeing process doesn't matter, for sure, dude. If anything, sharing your process is like, you're proving that you're a real human, which, I don't know, dude, nowadays that's kinda helpful. Maybe we would actually have to prove that we're real. In like a year from now, or maybe even now. I mean, don't end us, but there will definitely be a lot of people, you know, using AI to come off as artists. There are already like a bunch of people like that. And in order to not get suspected yourself, you know, maybe having a stream would be a good thing. I don't think it's gonna end anybody. I'm gonna reapply light later. I'm kinda not satisfied with how it's currently looking. Yeah, so I literally do not see a downside. The downside is that it's hard, you know. If stream every single art, yes, but otherwise people already say people who make videos stream use AI on art off stream. I mean, that's a little bit of a stretch. Depends on whom, but like, if you have at least like an art that you haven't streamed but it looks like just any other of your artworks and you stream regularly, I think that's already kind of like you're of suspicion. Especially compared to people who provide fucking nothing, right? Is a proof that they can even kind of hold a pencil. But yeah, still, like, when it comes to proofs, that's like literally the best proof that you can ever do. I guess a random thing when it comes to streaming, but something that I've noticed with myself is that as soon as you gotta start doing it, you like raise the bar for what you gotta do for your art career. Like it might be like very personal, like it might never apply to you, or like it might never work like that for you. But as soon as I started streaming and decided like, oh, like I've identified that it is something that it would be like helpful to do every single day as much as I can. If I'm then not doing it every single day as much as I can, that means that I'm not doing like my 100%, and therefore I feel guilty for not doing my 100%. So if you're somebody who would consider that being also like the thought process for you, be wary that like as soon as you started it, it will start this, you know, mindfuck process for you. Although if you haven't started and you're thinking about it, it might have already begun, so F. That's the tail, by the way. Do you like this? Hey Yara. Yeah, welcome Sunshine. How are you doing? Bro, there's an issue. My wife, like, is biting me uncontrollably. And, like, it ain't even a joke at this point, and she is fucking obsessed with doing it. You need some help. She definitely has got the cuteness aggression, that's for sure. That's how it should be, alright. Dude, especially my tits. She's biting on my tits all the time. Like, it's actually, like, up to, like, a painful point. There's nothing you can do about it. Just gotta accept it and man up. That's just your life now. I'm warning you, Pandoko, that's the married life right here. Bite back? Yeah, I could do that. I'm doing that a little bit, but I don't know, at least I can control my impulses. Bulletproof vest. No, yeah, I just do digital. I ain't doing any traditional paintings. However, I've been like, you can say like mimicking traditional vibes with my digital paintings recently. She actually bought them for me, but then ended up wearing them herself. No, she started wearing them because I did. What's the line? What's the line on my cheek, dude? It's gotta be like, I don't see anything. What do you mean? What line? I don't know, man. Yeah. There is nothing. What you seeing? Can I have a certain? I have no clue what to do for the background here, honestly speaking. I'm just thinking something like a happy green environment is like what is in my head. No, look there. I think he's trolling. I have no idea what you're talking about, my man. Well, the question is, why are you looking at my right cheek? It's here? Where is there? Like where? If you mean this is called an eyebrow. It's like a little bit of hair. Sort of like what you have in your armpits, but it's like above your eye. Yeah, I thought as an artist you should know that you're supposed to paint them here. You see? Under the eye? Well, it's probably an eyelid. You also should paint them too. Come on, like as a fellow artist, you should have a little more anatomy knowledge, my man. You gotta catch up to you. Gotta like maybe watch a few Mark Burnett videos, dude. More of those how to improve in 100 ways or something. Yeah. A little of observation would go a long way, trust me. Should look around. But maybe it's my observation that is behind, right? So like if I was able to observe more, then I would have seen the mysterious black line that you boys were talking about. Oh shit. Maybe it's me not observing the black line. I feel like he gotta have like a more energetic expression. Like I want to go wild with my facial expressions. Kind of like the way I did with this dog. This dog is fucking... I mean, it ain't finished yet, but it's... You can tell that it's cursed. This thing as well, dude. This is what I want to do with my art. With my life in general. You gotta be like, hell yeah, my dog. Has to be happy. Same expressions though. I'm trying to. Like, I want for my expressions to be unhinged. I want for them to be rather than like too much than not enough, you know? Because I feel like it's kind of worth it. There we are again. Going into 8 hour of painting. Meanwhile, I wanted to just paint for a few hours and start playing Remix. Making Artin so much fun. I feel like it makes the end product so good. The Artin itself, I would say it's like definitely an increase in difficulty though. But yeah, the end result is... I mean, dude, artists who do that well, holy fuck, they're good. Like, that's just like next level. Like, I always felt like so below them whenever I saw their work. And I didn't even have like the desire to like catch up because of just how much it would probably take. But I don't know, it just feels like kind of the right thing, the right moment right now. Sustainable living from doing art? Yeah, I'm doing art for living. Not only myself, but my wife as well. And sustainable living for two of us. Supporting a real life woman. So she can bite me. Well, to be fair, she doesn't eat too much, so... Not a big deal. Give me a blood chip. Hey, my dad didn't manage to do something. So you're already doing better. Oh yeah, since you were wondering, like, is it worth... Is it worth streaming your art? I guess you're also wondering about how much you making doing it. I guess it depends on the viewership, but with the viewership that I have, not a lot. Like barely anything. How much of the time does take up art? I mean, most of the day, most of the days. You know what I say? Probably like 6 to 9 hours daily. Doesn't sound reasonable in what way? It's like not worth doing it if it takes so much? Or like, what do you mean? You manage to do it for 6 hours every day? Oh. And dude, and that is now, which is like, I would say that now I do it way less than I used to. Like, in my kind of times, I would say... I mean, there were times when I was doing it for like 11, 13 hours every single day for like months. Because I just wasn't kind of productive enough, so I wasn't painting fast enough and wasn't doing like, didn't manage to do enough commissions. And even now, it's just survival, right? Like I can sustain like myself and my family, but that's just it, right? That's just sustaining. It ain't fucking going out every day or like saving now up to get your own apartment or something, or like a house. It's just like just enough to get by. So, and even that is considered lucky, right? Like people come here and they're like, oh, you're doing art for a living, that is nuts, that is super good. And it is super good, don't get me wrong. Like I feel like it's I'm very lucky. Yeah, it kind of is what it is, as you can see. Also thinking that these orange are also the flowers. Like the flowers on his head are his headpiece from the game, but what if they were like outside in the environment, like he picked them up and just put him on his head? Dude, this is looking like the happiest art I've ever painted. It reminds me of the cow chicken piece. Let me pull it up. At the end of last year I did this art. Which the backpack with the chicken, it's like a backpack that you could get in the game. But it just, if you put it together like this, looks fun. Now I was doing way more soft edges back in that time. Looking nice stuff. Also a lot of local colors rather than light. But also, you know, it doesn't have like it doesn't have to be like that for you as well. Like maybe you would be way more successful streaming because you're way more entertaining than I am. Maybe you're doing the art that people are gonna like way more, and you're gonna be way more popular, and you're gonna earn a lot of money doing it. Right? Like my experience doesn't have to be your experience, and also like there are so many people who are doing so much better than I am, so you might be able to be one of those. Maybe you're a pretty girl, like you don't even know. Right, Bomba? Maybe you're a pretty woman. And people gonna watch you and donate you. I know. I probably won't ever be a pretty woman, so I wouldn't know. Oh, speaking about Pretty Woman, I've seen some news yesterday where there was a like RL streamer, like a cute Korean 20-something years old girl, and a guy who was her like top supporter, who was like her VIP viewer or fucking whatever, killed her right after the stream has ended because of some kind of disagreement or something. That's... yeah, Bomba, if you start streaming, watch out. Watch out for people donating you tens of thousands of dollars and stalking you. I don't have those people, so I don't know what it's like, but if I had, it would have been suspicious. You think I might be one? Nuclear? I don't know, man. Don't know. I have entered this strange state right now where I don't particularly want to draw, but I don't mind, and I don't really want to do anything else. Like, I'm kind of bored, but I also know that I don't want to do anything else, so I just continue. Also, this little thing is fun. Like, what the fuck is this? I don't even have a proper reference of this guy, so I'm just like bullshitting my way into painting him. In the reference that I have of this guy, he's turned like 3/4 away from me and facing me with his butthole, so like I don't even know what it looks like properly. And I'm also basing this a lot on like my memory from a while. I don't know, I think he's doing well though. Yeah, like I could just stop and turn on WoW Remix, but for some reason like I just don't feel like doing it. Like I wouldn't mind, I bet, but I sort of don't mind doing this more than I would mind doing WoW. Again, it's like a strange state where it's like... I also intended to stop working on this art a while ago. I only do like 3 hours at a time and then I move on. But I'm just continuing. Seems like depression. Oh yeah, this is what they've been talking about, right? And ends up being not all made up. They've been warning us. The Vigil? Yeah, dude, really long time no see. What's she up to, boss? You've been AFK for a while? AFK from where? What do you mean? Yeah, I've been doing great. Just Artin, working on commissions, working on personal stuff, you know. Feeling nice. My great Poland from Turkey, they held me closed detention camp for 2 months, now I'm free. Wait, what the fuck is that? They held you in closed detention camp for 2 months. Is that a thing that they do like in Poland? Like what does it mean, dude? Maybe it's because it's like via YouTube message, but it just sounds like you're saying it so casually. Like, yeah, there was a line in the grocery store, that's why I'm late. Detention camp sounds bad. But I also don't even know what that means. Like prison, you can't use phone or electric stuff, and you have to stay in closed center for months. Wait, why? And wait, did they let you out in Poland, or did they send you back? Arting makes you free, same as work, like in those camps. Yeah. I've built my own camp, dude. Look at how good it is out here. I have the mattress there. I mean, that's all that I have in this room. If I close the door, there's echo in this room. That's how little stuff there is in here. I only got out for 2 months, so I'm quite happy about it. Most illegal immigrants has no documents. They stay for 6 months to a year.
why? Why be an illegal immigrant, huh? Why not do it legally? Also, like, they let you out in Poland? Or, like, did they send you back? I didn't get there. But how you plan on getting in the country if you don't have a visa? Like, it's like, what's the plan? Plan, what's the goal? You can immigrate to any country without a visa due to humanitarian rights, acceptance rates, varies to your citizenship and reasons. So most of them get deported after all. Maybe I should do that too, dude. I want to live somewhere else. Crazy, dude. Well, glad you're free now. You're gonna continue doing furry art, and I don't know what else you did. Furry art. Got some job offer working at Kickstarter game project. Dude, it's crazy from a detention camp to you working an industry artist. But hey, dude, congrats. I'm leaving Netherlands. Yeah, like a country like that. But I've heard like immigration stuff is like a problem
around the globe now. It's like getting better everywhere. So yeah, Vigil, I hope you're not doing anything too bad there. Trusting you on your word, man. Behave well. Don't like attack citizens and stuff, okay? Pastry shops are the shit, and we got 24/7 gyms over here. Bro, jokes aside, that's literally all that I need. I mean, probably followed up by a good coffee, but that's literally what I need in my life. Well, if people be like the Rock, if I try to attack, they would choke me in their index finger. Nice, dude. Polish people, monk ass. Okay, fin. Dude, the only thing I have in this room besides my working table is this. That's a coffee table. With all the coffee bullshit in there. I am a coffee fiend indeed. My birthday soon, bro. Soon. Be getting old soon. Not yet though, but soon. I like this hand expression. I am going to do a birthday stream, hell yeah. I mean, what else do I gotta do? Gotta do a birthday stream and then probably spend the rest of it with my wife. Just doing some nonsense. TP chilling, playing Hearthstone and I don't know. How do you boys spend your birthdays? What do you do? Maybe any suggestions? You know, maybe you just had like the best birthday you've had in your life and you kind of want to share the birthday recipe. Because you know, all things considered, I ain't really sure like how to approach that holiday. Like I sort of don't care, but maybe like a good birthday would go a long way or something. You married now? Yes, dude. Whenever you were detained, life was moving on, you know. People getting married, getting divorced, getting babies. I haven't gotten any babies, but I'm married now, that's for sure. Smoke weed? Okay, you know, I ain't doing that here, dude. can do whatever you want that day. Yeah, but like, what the? Like, whatever I want by what? Level 5 Booyah scrolling around? No, dude, I think 2 max. Right, 3 max, but like 4, that's already kind of like what you're doing there. Not sure what to do here with the lighting. Kinda like sunlight fits the piece, but not really sure if I want it here. Yeah, boys, be right back. I'll take a small break.
Oh yeah, Nuclear, share the specs. How big of a PC that is? I mean, usually it's just like the CPU, the GPU, and how much RAM you have. Is the way usually people share to kind of like showcase how powerful their PC is. Oh. See, do we consider this being finished? I think so. I think I'm not even gonna change the composition or anything.
And what's the graphic card like? What's the model? I'm not sure what like 16 RAM is like classic. I'm not sure for a processor because I have no idea about processors. Yeah, either way, like it's them asking. I have no idea. Even if you told me, I'll have like little clue. But if I render the DDs more, probably. But I feel like they're also kind of looking good as they are right now. I don't want to like ruin them. Alright, this art's done. This is good. This one ain't done. We finish it tomorrow. This one's so cheerful. I feel like background might as well just go kind of ballistic on the light there. Why not? Yeah, that's what GTX 1650. Yeah, I have no idea what it means to. It's like this series that I don't know what these are. Actually, right, I looked it up and I still have no idea, bro. Just shows you my competence in this field, so. Well, hopefully people who asked for it, hopefully they like the answer. You were at your brother's mercy. Yeah, and I used to just ask my friends that I used to play games with. Yeah, commissions are pretty much like the main source of income. And I have just strict prices for them. And kind of people reach out. And I mean, that's about it.
For example, an artwork like this, it's $125, and I'm doing this within 6 hours. So it's quite cheap. So I have to like get a lot of people to do this kind of quick artworks for it to make sense. I do bigger ones too, like this one. It's gonna take way more than 6 hours. It's gonna be like a full art with everything, and those go for much more. Guess like that wasn't even like a that good of an example of a big illustration. But I can look up for the art that I didn't find them. Oh, they usually just want to commission their WoW character. And that's kind of like the main commission thing that I'm painting. You know, people just like they're role player, or they just, you know, want to see their character painted in my style and stuff like that. You can say like personal reasons, right, for personal use.
feel like I went above and beyond with what I wanted to do for this art. And good that we have some time left, so I'm gonna come back tomorrow and finish this one, but I think that's kinda enough for the day, boys. 8 hours? 8 hours of just arting today? Not bad, not bad. No matter. I mean, if... obviously, have we done everything today? No, but we've done enough for today. And if you do the same amount tomorrow, you're gonna be pretty well off. Alright, boys. Love you all. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. You sat here for 6 hours? God bless, Dara. Why?